Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Again. And I have eaten my food, which means, promise, I'm going to start a new game here. And, which is going to be basically the same as the previous run, but we're going to improve the settings and make them even more difficult. This is going to be Factorio 2.1 on impossible settings. Do, 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 do. Let's jump into it, and I'll explain the settings as I go through them. Right, so the idea is that we want the game to be as difficult as possible eventually. But, like in the late game. The main part of it is going to be the technology cost ramp up mod, which increases the technology cost the further we go into the game. And the final technology is... Oh my god, that's a different one. It did not... Oh, wait. Oh, because the setting is in another folder. That's right. Okay, so when we... Because in Factorio 2.1, the final technology is not the Prometheum Science Pack, but the Solar System Edge. That's going to be the final tech. Let me just remember what it was called. It's not the Prometheum Science Pack. Solar System Edge. The wiki has not been updated with it yet. And to see it inside of the game. Let's see here. What was it? What was it? Control E? No. Control Shift E. There we go. We can see the technology. Solar System Edge. This one. Stellar Discovery. Solar System Edge. That's what I need to put in my settings. Okay, that's basically the only mod that we have. So we start with science multiplier of 1, we end with science multiplier of 1000. Everything else is going to be done through vanilla settings. Which is minimum resources. Let's go. Too much resources is too easy game. Let's see. Also, we are not going to remove the resources which are available previously. So no coal on Vulcanus, no sulfuric acid on Vulcanus, no stone on Glibba, no oil on Aquilo. The calcite is going to remain at the default size though, as one of the things that I'm going to do. And Aquilo, we have only minimum richness. That is the setting. On the resources. Alright, terrain. We're going to disable water. And decrease the bias to the minimum so it is a desert map. With the exception of the starting area. So starting area moisture is going to be instead very wet. I'm going to even increase the scale of it to 200. So we have a big oasis in the spawn. Hype Soda 4444. Hello, hello. All right, I'm just going through the settings first again to make sure that everything is done properly. Let's see. I don't touch the trees, right? Do I? I want to touch the trees. I'm not sure. Let's see. On this terrain tab, I will also increase the global water to the maximum. I will decrease the Fulgura Island coverage to the minimum. Global looks like this. Fulgura looks like that. Volcanus is default. Also maximum cliffs on Fulgura. Not that it matters much. Hold on, looking at the Aquilo actually. I kind of want to reduce the frequency too. Why did I not want to decrease it previously? Let's see. Frequency on the Aquilo to the minimum. No, definitely not to the minimum. Definitely not. It's fine. Let's skip the default. If we ever reach a kilo. New run, what happened? Hello, Tiger Sim. What happened is 2.1 was released and they changed some things. So I'm just mostly wondering about how the early game is going to be played differently. Also, I am going to increase the difficulty from the previous settings further. And the main setting that is going to be different is the pollution. The pollution is going to be not absorbed. We're going to change the absorption modifier to the minimum. Which means 10 times more pollution goes into the enemy nests. So I'm wondering how this is going to work in combination with the tech cost modifier being the minimum. I think this might as well be impossible. So we'll see. We'll see. This, like, maybe going through the early game is going to be a little bit too much. But if it is, then oh well. We're going to restart again or continue the old run. We'll see. Maximum diffusion so that the pollution is reaching the nests faster too. Maximum asteroids, maximum spoiling rate. The trees are default. Enemies, I only increase them on Gleba to the maximum, obviously. Some people just like to suffer. That's the only correct way to play the game. Yes. The minimum expansion distance. So these are the new settings in Factorio 2.1. They now make the expansions different. First of all, they scale with evolution. And we're going to increase that thing to the maximum. And then they also, like, don't expand near the infested areas already. So, yeah. But I'm going to change the minimum expansion distance to 1 and maximum to 20. Just so that, you know, why not? Wait, the minimum cooldown... And the maximum cooldown is 10 to 60. I didn't even notice this on my other setting, on my testing. Are you hyped for diagonal flame turrets? No, I'm not going to use them. I'm not too hyped about them. They're cool, but flamethrowers are OP. I mean, but if this will prove to be too difficult with this minimum absorption, then maybe I will fall back to the flamethrower turrets as one of the options, I guess. I am more hyped for diagonal pumps, I suppose. Previously the minimum cooldown was 4 minutes at the minimum, and now it's 10 minutes at the minimum. We obviously want it to be more difficult. Change it to 1. Alright. Let's see. Maximum suffering. It's going to be horrible. But the only real change from the previous run is the absorption modifier. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how it goes. Is this all the settings? I think this is all the settings. I can now roll a different map. 2.1 was just released earlier today, yes. Hello, Rusty King. Maximum cooldown. Maximum cooldown. I can... Yeah, you can decrease it, but... I think it doesn't matter. It is going to be basically reach 1 minute at the maximum evolution. So, like, in general, the settings are done so that the game is the maximum difficulty in the late game, but in the early game, I don't really want it to be the maximum difficulty, so we don't, like, increase the frequency of the enemies to the maximum. Or the science multiplier is not 1,000 times in the beginning. Yeah, 2.1 is released on experimental branch, so it's not, like, released yet, I guess. But I don't think they are going to make much more changes here. Okay, and then on top of the settings, we also have some rules like no turret creeping, no landmines, no safe scumming, and no flamethrower turrets. And the other things, the full list of the settings, you can see in the pinned message if you're interested. I think I changed everything that's needed. And if so, we're just going to go ahead and start here. Well, I mean, after I roll a couple seeds. Let me save the settings by doing this. Is there really no fire icon that I can select? Flaming tree. Nah, I don't like flaming tree. Let's do a big demolisher then. Impossible. All right. I'm just going to go to settings and the rest and say the preview chunk side. Wait, what was it by default? Can I change the setting to be its default? I can only reset all settings, really? What's the default? 100? Okay, just so that the preview is loaded faster. I'm checking Vulcanus for the tungsten, and this seems to be fine. Alright, so the novice is the important one. No. Let's select the one which has more iron ore available. This one is maybe good. I see multiple iron ores that I can access. I see more copper that I can access. The coal is a little bit too far, maybe, but it's fine. I guess the over there, this one over here is closer. Also a little bit down there. Okay, I think I have everything I need on Novice. Check Vulcanus again. Okay, I do see 2 more on the preview, which maybe is good enough. But I think it's fine, even if I need to explore further. Okay, there we go. So once again, the main setting that I'm looking to test here in this run is going to be the minimum absorption of the pollution combined with minimum attack cost modifier. But once again, it's... Oh, wait, hold on. Does it even mean that I don't need to kill the enemies? Because killing them is just going to make the pollution go further away, and there's no way I'm killing everything. So I actually need to defend. That's going to be the biggest difference compared to the previous run. Right? Anyway, let's go. Here we are. Here's the iron, 7,000, 5,000 copper, 2,000 coal. 29 stone? Wait, what? This is a scam. My starting stone patch is 29. I have never seen the one this small. All right, it's okay. It's okay. We have the we have the rocks at least, you know. That's 24 more than what we need, right? Like it's like Hello, FaZe Lotta, thank you for the raid. I'm just starting a new run. Welcome, raiders. And did you try Factorio 2.1 yourself yet? I decided that playing in Factorio 2 was not pain enough, so in 2.1 we now start a new run with more difficult settings. Here's my starting patches. I just discovered my starting stone is 29, which is smaller than like a big rock or something. Almost. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, which means that we will just need to collect the rocks. I will need them for the coal anyway. Wait, what is this? Is this a new icon for the big rock also? Oh, wait, in the delete planner, this is the new stuff too. In the delete planner, it now shows the amount of trees and rocks. That's nice. Right? Maybe. Kind of nice. I like it. I don't remember seeing it in the changelog. Can I see the pollution? I want to see the pollution. I imagine that I don't even want to, like, because none of the almost none of the pollution is going to be consumed by the things. I mean, I'm wondering, like, it is 10 times smaller, but it's still is going to be absorbed a little bit by the trees and the land. So can I afford going more of the burn-in drills or not? Or do I have to go directly? Right? Like, I might have to go directly for the electric mining. Is this the standard minimum resources? It is standard minimum resources. Hello. But we have more than just minimum resources in the list of settings and rules. Still doesn't look like too much. Yeah, I mean, especially this stone, I guess, right? This stone doesn't look like too much. This is my starting patch. 29. It's just not a very lucky spawn, but I have multiple irons relatively nearby, so I'm willing to mine the rocks by hand. I did not see if there is more stone on the preview, but I imagine I will find more. How many millions of biters per second should we expect here? A lot, a lot. I think we should expect a lot of biters. And I think the pollution is going to reach the biters really, really soon here. So I don't know. This maybe actually is the impossible settings, even without the minimum resources. The minimum resources actually don't even matter that much, probably. At least in the beginning. At least the enemies are okay. Yeah, the enemies are default size. I did not make them smaller sizes. But cannot pollute when you don't have the resources to mine. Yeah. But we did change the setting. So the pollution absorption is the minimum. And the attack cost is also minimum. Which means that it's basically 100 times more attacks than on default settings. If you pollute them the same. If you, like, do the same amount of pollution, basically. Or something like that. Right? I don't know, I'm just wondering how this is going to look. I already know what is the attack sizes on the minimum attack cost if you pollute them a little, but I'm going to be polluting a lot. Right? So basically almost all of the pollution is going to be converted into a biter. Each ammo makes like 10 times the enemies it's able to kill. No, I think it's not like that. I think it's I think the ammo is still viable, and I'm going to go for bullets only too. Anyway, but I mean, can we even survive the early game? Is the real question here. Let's see. I need 25 science. I might need another drill. On standard death wall settings, the ratio is about 2.1, 2 to 1. No, it's not. For every 2 ammo you make, you consume 1 to offset pollution. I'm pretty sure that's not the correct thing. It's been a while since I was calculating them. But... So, like, without any damage upgrades, you need 4 iron plates. Which means that you need... this is going to deal 5 damage times 10. It's 50 damage. Because it's 10 bullets. 50 damage for 4 iron plates. So 1 iron plate gives you... gives you like 12 damage, right? Which is exactly enough to kill a single biter. No, not exactly. It's 15. A little more than that. We are also going to be dealing to... No, we're going to be killing them in 3 shots, right? Or is it going to be 4 shots because they regenerate a little bit? Yeah. How do I calculate? Again, how much pollution is it? I did do this math once. I think it was not 2 to 1, though. Or maybe you mean 2 to 1. For 2 ammo, you consume 1 to offset pollution, which means that 30% of your iron needs to go to defenses, right? Yeah. Maybe that's right, actually. You can also click over here to start a new research. Nice. I go directly for the electric mining, right? Yeah. Pollution is fine. 24, and I need 25. I need literally 1 more copper and 1 more iron. I guess I didn't need this burner drill. I can even mine this by hand. Oh, wait, it was supposed to be 2 iron. 2 seconds of miner time is 2 divided by 60 times 12 pollution per minute. 12 pollution per minute is only for the burning mining, right? So yes, this is why I'm upgrading to the electric mining, because there's going to be a lot less pollution. So yeah. Maybe your ratio is right for the burn-in drills. But obviously I don't want to do that. So electric mining is going to give me 10 pollution per minute. Well, I mean, it's not much different. I think your 2 seconds of mining time is for the electric mining, actually, and not for the burning, though. I will need more anyway, by the way, to craft. I'll hand mine. That's fine. For the first electric miner. How much nest absorb per enemy? Let's see. 0.4 pollution for one small biter. And we do 0.3 pollution per iron, which kills most of the biter, right? Which means that I would have to spend 0.4 minus 0. Let's say 35, right? Which is 0.05 divided by 0.4. Which is like 12%. So 12% of the iron can be spent on the base, and the rest, 90%, needs to be spent on defenses, right? But it's still viable, I think. Right? I don't know. My math is bad though. I don't like thinking about the math usually. I just see if it works or not. So I'm pretty sure it's not 1-to-1 though. It's not 50% of the iron that I need to spend on the bullets. It's more than that. Yeah. After a damage upgrade or two though, I think we might be in the medium territory already, even with the default evolution factors. We'll see. We'll see. The early game biters were not a problem without the minimum absorption previously, but I was just killing them. Whether I can just kill them or not with these settings, I don't know yet. We'll see. Because, like, technically I'm still consuming pollution, right? It's just going to be a much bigger cloud, but I can kill to reduce the amount of attacks for sure. Right? I think. Okay, I need to deliver the science pack. And then I think I should have enough for the first mining drill already. I just need to take the copper and do the power poles. All right, here we go. I'm going to take the coal into this chest. Maybe not all of that, because I'll need to smelt. Wait, what? I clicked 2 times. Oh, it's because I crafted an inserter. I see. Need to smelt 1 more copper. So far, the pollution looks fine. It's just a single mining drill. Even spending oil on flamers will hurt with this little oil. Yeah. So far, though, the plan is to not use the flamethrowers at all. We're doing the maximum masochism run. Alright. There's, the only question is, can we survive the early game? This is definitely doable with the late game, surviving off just the bullets with enough damage upgrades. But yeah. There is a possibility, though, that this is completely impossible, which is why... It's the factory game recipe, right? Out of tech, your problems? What do you mean? The flamethrower? Yeah, I'm just having extra rules on top of the game rules. I'm going to use the personal flamethrower, though. Not the turret. If I can help it. Wish they would nerf the mines. Yeah. They decide to nerf the things which don't matter much, though, I think. Like the spawner blocking and the space casinos. I don't know. But I guess it's because more people abuse space casinos and spawner blocking than the amount of people that abuse the landmines. Before 2.0, landmines were a meme and nobody used them? That's not true. Before 2.0, they were still OP. They were OP, I don't know. The entire time I knew about them, I guess. Yeah, mostly by speedrunners, I guess, and some other people who knew about them. To Mitchell's, good luck. Yeah, good luck. The pollution cloud is still small. We only have 5 mining drills. Everything is fine. For now. Is it spreading still? Pollution. I guess what we see is if the pollution graph is still going up, that means the pollution is still spreading. Right? Do, 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 do. Did you guys see my starting stone patch? Have you guys ever seen a stone patch like this? Okay, I'm just going to do poop, 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 poop. A couple more power. Okay, I wanted one more, but okay. We'll have to do with 3. That's something. Yeah, that's more than nothing, right? Exactly. Down, 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 down. All right, let's do the automation of the iron here. I'll need more coal though, which I'm not mining automatically yet. I'll just go get it from the rocks. All right, all I really want is a car, right? As soon as possible. How much was a car again in terms of the raw resources? I'm like 4,000 iron maybe? Or was it 20,000 iron? Yeah, I'm going to go this, that. Boom, boom, boom. 150 plus 250. 400 signs. 400 signs times 7.5. Yeah, something like 5,000 iron, I think, is what I need, right? So I have more than enough, I think, in this for the car. How's the pollution? It's spreading. I guess I'm just going to collect the coal from the mine after all. I'm just going to mine the edges manually here. Actually, let's do the automation after all first. I don't want to handcraft the science packs, obviously, right? And I might actually have to do the turret before all of those too, right? Technically, I can kill these with a pistol. Maybe I should explore to see how much further is the other nest. So we start by not polluting after all. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Inserters. Is the update changing a lot for your playstyle? The update probably not, but the settings that I updated, yes. It might change the playstyle a little bit, the update itself, because of the way expansions work, but maybe not. Maybe there is no real change, and I maybe should not have restarted here, but continued my old playthrough. But I don't know. The temptation to restart when a new version of Factorio comes out is just too much. You know, I cannot resist it. It's fine. The changes from last run is just the absorption is also set to the minimum, in addition to all of the other settings that I had before. And the oasis is bigger, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah. So basically, 10 times more pollution is going to be like reaching the nests. So a lot more attacks. You learn how to not get your train stuck. Wait, were my trains stuck? Not really. Yeah, but I mean, there might be a change where I actually need to go for elevated rails earlier. I basically never ended up placing the elevated rails, right? But yeah, because of the more pollution, I'll have to, so that my trains don't die, right? And I might need to go for bigger trains so that they, like, the less trains, the less likely they are to die, right? Maybe not too much bigger, maybe like 1-2 trains this time in the beginning. I was planning to have a bigger trains anyway at some point. But in the beginning, can you go for bigger ones too? Automation. Research this. Some transport belts. Some more inserters. It's growing. Just a couple more minutes and I think I'm killing it though. Boom, 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 boom. This is something that I can kill. This is something I can kill. 3 nests is technically also something that I can kill with just a pistol. So I think I just need to explore and see where is the next ones. Hopefully it's not right there while I'm killing this. Wait a second. Wait! Hold on, guys. They changed the life. They changed the amount of health points that the small biters have. I'm killing them in 3 shots. How much health did they have in Factorio 2? Well, I don't remember seeing this listed in the changelog. It was 4 shots for a single biter before, and now it's just 3. You don't really need that first damage upgrade anymore. Fine, I'll go away. Don't kill me. I said don't kill me. It's fine. A death means 10 free bullets, right? Is that allowed? I think it's fine. I think it doesn't matter. Sounds like cheating. Yeah, we're just going to create a corpse farm and get all of the infinite amount of bullets for free. Okay, the pollution is not going up away from my explored area yet. I will need more bullets, though, it seems, than 10 to kill a single thing. After all. Okay, I was crafting more, by the way, of this. Of that, of that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see. So I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This tier 1 assembly machine is actually looking nice. I like it. Yeah, that's the whole reason why we restarted, so that we can appreciate the new graphics for the early game machines, you know? I think, yes, let's do the gun turret first. conveyor belts. Four labs is enough for now. Okay, this one is almost there. Let me just like explore a couple chunks above. Because these assembly machines are also going to add to the pollution rate. I don't know. I think we're good for now. Armor. Can I skip directly to the heavy armor? Can I do steel first? And lamp. Lamp is important, of course. Let's do one more mining drill on the copper. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's for the copper. Alright. I'm about to be screwed by those guys. Do I handcraft? I mean, it's two more chunks. No, one more. That I can pollute, right? Heavy armor. Heavy armor requires also military one. Yeah, let's do that. That will help. And heavy armor. So physical damage 1. Did they change any numbers here? Probably not, right? Still the same amount of damage upgrades. Let's see. So the small biter now has 15 health. Instead of, I don't know. What was it before? I guess maybe like the wiki has not been updated yet, right? Do 15. Is this updated already? Why am I killing them in 4? Is it because they don't regenerate anymore? maybe. Wait, there is nothing about regeneration for the biters anymore. Maybe that's the reason? Did they remove the regeneration? There is nothing about regeneration here. Reduce the spawning range, increase spawning precision. There is nothing more about the biters, right? Health. Increase the health of the buildings. They just get rid of regeneration, right? Let's just see here. Here's the old version of Factorio. A ghost nerf. They didn't even include it in the changelog. We'll open another Factorio side by side here of the version 2.0. Just to make sure that I'm not imagining things. But I'm pretty sure we were killing the things with 4 shots before, right? So this is 2076. $15 health. Healing 0.6. Healing. Oh, wait, healing 0.6. How do I kill them in 3? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's. Okay, hold on. It's definitely different though. It's definitely different. Let's go to a nest here in Factorio 2.0. Maybe they also have like the healing delay now, just like the player, and they were not having the healing delay previously. Maybe that's like was fixed, right? Because the player has healing, but you don't heal unless you're out of combat. Maybe just how it works for the biters too now. It was 0.1 per tick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah. Let me see. If I kill like all of them except by 1, do I not see the health of this guy? Didn't change the debug info. Let's see the debug info. Health 15 out of 15. Okay. It was 0.1 per tick, so 6 per second. No, this is old Factorio. 0.6. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? Like I shoot it, it starts healing, right? So that's Factorio 2.0. We're going to check it in a second. Maybe they just don't start healing immediately, but according to the Factoriopedia at least, it is still 0.6 a second, which is the same number. According to Factoriopedia at least. And the new shotgun, of course. We'll test that. Do I have more copper? I'm going to disable the research. I'm a little scared. I don't want to pollute them yet. I need to kill them first and then resume. Heavy armor. All right, I need the iron. I'm going to disable these inserters for now and make sure that I smelt the steel. All you find is a Reddit thread from 017 where small biters also had 15 health. Yeah, so maybe they did not change the health. I think, if I am guessing correctly, that then the healing on the biters is just supposed to work same as healing on the player, when they only start healing when they have not received damage for like 5 seconds or something. If that's true, then... If that's not true, then I don't know what's the change. I'm just going to make sure that I have the heavy armor immediately here. Please don't spread the pollution. Let's check pollution. It is going up, though. It's going up. I think it's spreading. I think I'm about to die. Anyway, I'm going to stop the research, and that's going to fix everything, right? Then 10. It's going to take more time, but it's fine. I can also use these furnaces for steel for now. $28, 34. $40. And 50. There we go. Heavy armor. Now I just go and kill. Did I leave a turret behind? I mean, I see that I'm not polluting anything. And actually, the pollution graph stabilized, so I think I'm fine. I think it's not spreading anymore. Do. Okay, I'm just going to kill the nest and leave a one biter behind and then look at his health. But this is huge change for the early game. Okay, look at this guy. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Max HP. 1, 2, 3 bullets. And he's still alive. So it's a matter like... So it just... I don't know. It just doesn't heal... Maybe like fractional healing doesn't work anymore. So like you need to kill them before they heal one piece of health, right? Because if I just do this 1, 2, 3, then it just dies in 3 shots. Just no fractional healing. So the first damage upgrade then is not important at all. And I'm not going to go for it. Right? Because turrets are going to be shooting quick enough to kill them in 3 shots. Maybe I should have... after I kill this one, let's go directly for military 2 then, actually. And it's going to be... I like this shotgun. It also, I don't know, like this hits. Did they increase the damage too? Or is it just that the nest is very low HP for now because of low evolution? Yeah, and you don't get slowed down. It's actually, yeah, it's huge. Shotgun is OP now. Shotguns have always been super good. Yeah, but like they were not good, like you they were not good like while the worms are still there. In order to dodge the worms easier, like you basically kill the worms from a far distance because the shotgun slows you down like twice, right? But not anymore. So you can ignore the worms. You can just dodge them, right? Maybe, or I don't know. I don't know. Something. They were good, but they are even better now. That's all. All right. So So, okay. Maybe I need to explore further, though, on the right, too. But yeah, let's do green science and then military 2 first. I want the... so I want the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the green science when it's here. Which means that I need the copper. I'm not only going to connect this with a belt because whatever. Just deliver the ore. Okay, so I need inserter. Which needs a gear, a green chip, and this one needs that. Do 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 do. What's impossible settings? Over here in the beginning, we just have the minimum resources. We have a minimum attack cost and minimum absorption of the pollution. But yeah, the early game here is chill, right? I'm not being attacked by anything. You can follow the pinned message to see all of the different rules and settings. Did they rename this to enable if instead of just enable? This was just saying enable or something, right? I think. Let me just keep a buffer of 100. And then do the rest here. This is going to be inserters. And I'll keep like 50 of those. Did you put the map string? Yeah, I guess I did not put the map string. Let me just do it real quick. If you want the map string, I'll give it to you. Are you like playing with the same settings as I am? Update it. Need the logistics too, I guess. I'm afraid. Wait, there was a single biter which actually consumed pollution. It might be the one that I killed though, right? So maybe that was just a good timing for killing it. Okay, underground belt. This is going to be green science automated. Eventually. Just need the coal now. Pretty sure it was enable disable before. Yeah. Okay, my coal actually ran out. Let's have the achievements again. So that next time is going to be notification. But next time I'm going to deplete the ore patch completely. Is going to be done by hand. Over here. Let's mine this stone finally and get the achievement again. Is this new sound for mining stone? That was determination. Manually mine an ore patch. Yeah, it's different sound for iron, right? Was it always like that? What if I mine coal by hand? There is no coal to test. Do I want more iron? I probably do. Let's do this one. More inserters. Here, here, here. Deliver this iron. I'll just deliver it there. There we go. Nice. Pollution. Not polluting anything. I'll deliver this remaining coal into the power then. Right? And I go explore. I need more coal to craft the grenades, actually, right? Yeah. Does anyone remember where was coal on the preview? I think it was up. I'm just going to do a full circle, though. They changed the sound based on the material that you mine. Does the copper also sound different from iron? Do I just kill these guys immediately? Evolution is 0.03. Shouldn't matter much. Oh, here's my coal, 6.8. I don't know. It sounds like coal is same sound as iron though. It's just the stone that has a different sound effect for some reason. Take some coal rocks. Do I craft the grenades with the coal from the coal rocks? I think I need to kill these guys and mine this coal. That's what I need to do. Also do a radar, right? I want to see things. Copper. Copper needs to exist there. They're being over here. So that will automatically do the red signs too. Okay, and then I need iron and that's a lot of iron. Let's put some of the iron into a chest so that I can craft things, right? Put some copper into a chest too. Just a little bit. Piercing rounds. I don't need piercing rounds. I'm here for just the grenades. Okay, 100 iron should be enough for 20 grenades, which should last for a while. I'm going to kill that, and then I really need to explore my pollution cloud. I just polluted something. I'm going to stop research. It might not help though. I still don't have a turret defending me. I don't know if it was this one. It maybe was this one because of the coal mining. Or it could be something further away. Grenade. Let's see. Yeah, I think they were... This is them forming an attack group. Trigger an attack group. Was that an attack? Or was that not an attack? Huh? Let's go back home before they kill my factory. Hello, Tremishas. What happened? What happened? What do you mean what happened? They do kill my factory. Okay, it's fine. What happened is 2.1 came out, and there are some changes. So I couldn't resist but start a new game. Yeah. So far, the biggest change for the early game is the shotgun and the fact that you kill the biters in 3 shots instead of 4. That's the repair pack. Anything new change in rules? Yes, the minimum absorption for the pollution. The pollution is going to spread much further. Because it was too easy last time, right? Okay, so they're somewhere above. How much shotgun shells did I use? I probably want more. Don't have much more. Was there any other change of rules? I don't think so, right? The bigger oasis is what I also have, but it doesn't really matter, right? Bigger expansion size is not literally like a different setting. It's a 2.1 change, where the expansions work completely differently now. They scale with evolution. So the further you go into the game, the bigger are the expansions. And they also don't expand into the already infested areas, which is a big deal. I guess like one of the other settings that I did is I changed the minimum expansion time to 1 minute for maximum expansions in the late game. There you go. You see, I'm barely touching them, and they're already having this big of an attack group. I like how the shotgun feels. There was also no sound when you like actually hit something with your shotgun shell previously, right? So yeah, it's nice. I'm also wondering, like, so they did also a change where the shotgun shells also slow down the biters when you hit them. I'm wondering if that's going to be like important. Like, you know, before the slowdown capsules actually exist, you can slow them down now. So you can outrun the big biters. If you, like, because the shotgun doesn't slow you down, it slows the biters down now, right? So you be in chase, you just shoot them and then run. It doesn't say that it slows them down, by the way, here, which I wish it was telling that. Maybe just... Do you have to, like, manually put an entry into the Factoriopedia so that it exists here? I thought it was, like, automatic information. These upgrades make the machine gun feel garbage. Yeah, machine gun... Machine gun is potentially better later in the game when you have the uranium bullets. How long are they slowed? I don't know. Let's try over here, right? So they are going after me and I shoot. You see that guy? Just for a little bit. Seems like for a couple seconds. Maybe the piercing shotgun shell would be better. And slow them down for longer. The pollution is already spreading very far. I really need that car right now. I don't want to walk like this much longer. Which means that I just need to queue it up, right? There's also a possibility of advanced material processing, actually. What do I do this first? To minimize the pollution from mining the coal? I don't have that much coal anyway, right? It just uses twice less coal. Go for a car directly? Sure. Let's go for a car directly. Yeah, this is pollution from the tiniest factory ever, right? Now imagine if when it's going to be a bigger factory. My iron is almost out, actually. I might need more iron right now, even before the car. Right? I just don't have enough. Because I used it all for what? For crafting the machines? Didn't I need like 5,000? That's the pollution in the oasis? Yeah, we're going to consume even less when it's going to be sand over here. Just the mining drills. Are the stats GUI, by the way, updated already? I know that Rhaegar was working on it. Let's see mods, Factorio.com. Stats GUI. It's not updated yet. Alright, just a couple minutes for the car, I guess, right? Maybe like 10, 15 minutes is what it should be. Unless I run out. So I need to go and find another iron. I think there was multiple, but I don't remember where exactly. Also, I want a radar on this thing too. Radars are kind of expensive in terms of power for now, but that's fine. Not placing down the turrets, right? Did I update my train mod? Yeah, my train mod is updated. And I also manually updated the ramping science cost mod too. It works fine. My greens are not getting much copper. Yeah, because of this inserter. Right? I mean, sure, let's disable it just so that the science works. Same goes for the iron, I guess. Do I just kill everything that I see right now? Because the pollution is going to reach them, and I will have to kill them anyway, right? Here's more coal. This one is bigger. It's 46,000. Huge. I need that copper, though, to craft the power poles. Unless I can go directly for the electric, but I don't think so, right? Distribution from my starting patch. I don't think I will be able to. Let's look at the preview, actually. This is allowed. Over here, 1 iron. And over there, 1 iron. And over there, and over there. Right, we have 4 in all the 4 directions. Kind of. In 4 diagonal directions. Copper also north and west, too. Alright, I need to first connect the power, though. Casual 2 kilometers away, yeah. It's somewhere down here, I think, right? I think that one... I mean, they're all basically the same distance, but... Yeah, it's not 2 kilometers, just 500 from spawn meters. I probably need more wood too, right? I'll get 200 wood. Okay, I think pollution is no longer spreading. How much science for trains? Just a little more than the car, but the problem with the trains is that it requires the resources for laying down the track. And I'm already out of iron, right? So, yeah. Okay, I actually really need that copper to be put into a chest. Should have done that. For all. Oh, some of the copper also goes down here, technically. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. I think I'm already making like 200. Probably is enough. Right? Oh, I unchecked the use filter instead of enabling. I see. My bad. Do I have much science on the belt? No, of course not. No, it's just not going to work. Until I bring more iron there. Did I miscalculate? I need 400 red and green, which is 7.5 times 400. Seven point five times 4 is just 30. So it's 3,000 iron, right? And I had 7,000 in my starting batch. Is it all the conveyor belts? Wait, I put the conveyor belts into the chest, right? Does this eat all my iron? 400 belts? That's not that much, right? One belt is just 1.5. And why did I move here and I was not dragging the power line with me? Can anyone explain? Why did I do it like that? Do, 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 do. Now I need to go back. Well, I had to wait anyway until this was mined. So, yeah. Do, 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 do. Apparently potatoes. Hello, hello. 2.1 has been out for like almost 12 hours now or something. I'm not sure. Maybe 8 hours. Yes, it is out. Don't have to restart? Of course. But no, not really. No. I could have continued playing my old save, but I decided I try the early game in Factorio 2.1 and I already see a massive difference. I mean, not a massive, but like there is already difference. They buffed the shotguns. They no longer slow you down. They do more damage, I think, right? Or is it only the piercing that does more damage? They slow down the biters instead of slowing down you. They the biters apparently get killed in three shots from the yellow bullets. The expansions work differently. I think I'll just kill this one. Settings, same as before, almost. But on top of that, the terrain is not absorbing pollution as much. It's also in the pinned message in Twitch chat, so you can look at that. So right now, this is my pollution cloud, and this is my factory, which is not doing anything, right? So minimum absorption and minimum attack cost combined means that as soon as I stop killing the biters and I let the pollution reach the nests, it's going to be huge attacks. You're not far in your 2.0 game? I don't know. You don't really need to restart, but yeah. But you also can restart. I'm going to explore a little bit around this iron. See if anything needs to be killed soon. Alright, at least I have a lot of trees for now. This is supposed to be just the oasis, and eventually it's going to be all desert. Okay, this over here is the closest nest. You love restarting 2 in every game? Right, yeah. I wish there was like a counter for restarts in Factorio. Like how Steam already is tracking your playtime, tracking the amount of restarts. I'm wondering how many restarts I had in Factorio over the entire time. You don't know if they can represent numbers that high in my case? Yeah. Should be a big number. You don't like early and end game, more of a mid game enjoyer? I see. I think the early game though, especially on the default settings, is so fast. I think even on my here, right? Like, I mean, what do you consider a mid game? Also, is a question, I guess. But I guess starting with the blue science, it's mid game, right? Starting with the bots, maybe. And I think we'll get there, like, very fast. Maybe. I don't remember. What was my timing on the previous run until the bots? Mid game is green science till Aquila, right? You consider train start the mid game, so we are about to get into it. I just do the car first, but then the next step is the the next step is going to be is there a train probably. I mean, maybe not yet. Maybe not immediately, but like today. Which is why I personally don't consider Rails the mid game, because that's like the first thing that I want to get usually. But I guess it's not the case if you don't play the rare resources, train worlds or whatever. Mid game starts when you don't need to chop trees anymore. I think that also may as well happen today. I don't know. Okay, this thing works. I just need to go back and forth maybe a couple more times to deliver more iron, right? So this is logistics 2, 250, 400. 400. This is 3,000 iron. Okay. I might already have it. No. I only have 500. Do I just do more? Mining drills? Was it low power? Oh, it is low power. Okay. Let's do another power then. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. That's because I did these guys, right? On copper. All right, let's go. Like, I don't know, kill another nest, and then go for the iron again. Should be like at least 1,000 more there when I get to it. Maybe I should be also connecting the power poles already. I kind of want to start connecting the big power poles also as soon as possible, though. Wait, so they reduced the slowdown from the shotgun, but what about the submachine gun? Does the submachine gun still slow you down? It does. Why don't they just remove the slowdown from all the weapons? I think it doesn't make much sense that they didn't remove it from the submachine gun then. Maybe like keep it on the rocket launcher is fine. Flamethrower is probably fine. But submachine gun? Oh, 217 is on experimental branch, yes. Yeah, that's just 1,000. Let me kill this one too then, because I can. I'm addicted to killing the spawners now. Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing experimental forever. I don't remember anything breaking ever, so I think it's fine. Oh, this is where we start getting the mediums already. Let's see how good is the shotgun against the medium worms. Oh, there's one more nest. It's fine. I'll heal a little bit. I did not dodge well enough. Whoops. My bad. That's the second one. That's the second death. Plus 10 free ammo. Easy. Exactly. That's what I was, that's why I died on purpose, to get the free ammo, of course. Another pistol for the trophy chest. I'm keeping the pistols inside my corpses. That's what I've been doing so far, at least. Trophy chest sounds interesting too, though. Pistols recycle into themselves now, so we're just farming to upcycle a legendary one. Yeah. You cannot craft it anymore either, right? Bam. I really love this game, but other than the fact that the bullets have shorter range than spit. Yeah. Hello. Well, I mean, the legendary submachine gun has the range of 27. So it's not the bullets that have the range, it's the weapons in this game. And the more quality has more range. So the behemoth worm has a range of 48. Yeah, I guess you would not be out shooting the behemoths. Anyway. There are more bullets in my body. Actually, there's a grenade. Die. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop boop boom. You're using mod for turret range. Well, I mean, there are other turrets which outshoot the worms, though. Like the rocket turrets, I would imagine they do outshoot, right? Do they? Rocket turret has a range of 36, and legendary has 54. So I guess yeah. With a legendary rocket turret, you can actually outrange the worms. And also with artillery, of course. Artillery has a lot of range, if you didn't know. Okay, 2,000 iron. Is this enough? This is already done 50%, so this may be actually enough, or like exactly the amount of iron that I need. I guess technically this shotgun is not that good anymore, as we have seen against the medium worms. So like shooting from inside of a car with the machine gun of the car is still better, right? And then the shotgun is going to be good again when I have an exoskeleton. Piercing shotgun ammo moved to mil 3. Yeah. And then there's going to be piercing one, yeah. But piercing is military 3. Which is that, which is, I don't know. This is around the same time as the exoskeleton too, right? So. But also it's the same time as a tank. So I might not even get to use the shotgun anyway. Toot, toot, toot. 1,000 copper is left. But that should be enough, right? Go to iron burners. Oh, they are out of coal? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I was doing 17 science per minute. Still like 10 minutes, right? Even if I have all the iron. I'm not increasing the SPM yet. Okay, let's go kill more. I need more shotgun shells. Which needs more iron. Wait, what? No! Wait, what? There's an expansion over there. It's good that I was close. Alright, we have a small attack. Give me more shotgun shells. I need more grenades. I mean, 3 grenades is good enough, actually. Small heart attack? Yeah. I did not expect this. It's over there. Right? Let's see, pollution. Yeah, I'm barely polluting them, by the way, and that was the attack. Wait, why is it such a big expansion, though? Huh? It's like 10 nests. What? Well, I mean, I have the multiplier, which is pretty big, but... This is... Okay. I guess I did increase the expansion sizes. So it's only going to get bigger from here, right? It's pretty easy to kill still. Yeah. I guess I was they just spawned the nest instead of spawning the worms, which could have happened. Well, my challenge is hard. Oh no. What do you mean? You're also doing a challenge and it's hard? Was a bit chill so far. Yeah. It's almost like it looked like it was a possible settings instead of impossible, right? For a moment. Wait, there was one more that I needed to fix. Alright, yes. So basically confirmed expansions are a much bigger problem now, right? Maybe? Or maybe I was just like unlucky with this expansion here. Didn't have to happen there, right? Pollution. Alright, let's go get more iron while this is researching. This is supposed to be the last walk, I think. I might need more labs actually, now that I think about it. Right? 10 SPM. I might want more labs. So the 30-second research and the other one is 2. Okay, definitely enough iron for now, right? Okay, SPM just 12. Yes, this is with all the labs working already, probably. Yep. So I'll craft more. What distro? I use NixOS. Hello. NixOS BTW. How many? I'll probably want more, right? Um, since 3. I guess technically I kind of need one more. Of that. So that the inserter works. Actually all the time, right? So right now it's 17 SPM, 2.5 minutes for that. 5 minutes. I'll build this remaining 6. I think I only need 15 to do 30 SPM that I'm doing right now, right? Supposedly, it's 30 SPM. So just one more is needed, but I'll build it all. And this needs more power, of course. Uh, 4 minutes. for this full technology, sure. I'm okay with that. What do I do in these 4 minutes? Let's pick up these chests. Expand, of course. Build a bigger factory. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe build up the military science is something that I could do. Right? Because I will want the military science at some point. I will want to go into the damage, right? And the shooting speed anyway. Because this is not sustainable, killing all of the nests. For sure. So, yeah. Fine. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we'll definitely want the military science relatively soon. Now let's build it around here. Da, 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 dum. Do, do, do. By the way, the next research has to be the advanced material processing, right? I guess that's what I'm going to go for next, and then I will do the automation too. I need to upgrade my machines. One minute. My assemblers are not crafting designs though. Do I help them a little bit? Any more expansions? No? Good. Out of iron? Yeah, I am. I think I have enough. I mean, yeah, I am. But I don't think I need to do a manual chip. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what I should be doing? I should craft the engines. I'm, for some reason, not crafting the engines here. But that's what I should be doing. Because now I need to wait for the engines. I'm just going to keep it in one assembler. Here's my car. Boom, 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 boom. The copper is almost out. This coal is almost out. I'll need to take that one soon too. Here's another copper. Here's another iron. All right. At this point, we are working with like regularly sized almost starting patches. Or is it not? No. Not really. Four. Ibihuni, hello. And happy 2.1. Hello, hello. And happy 2.1 to you too. And to everyone. All right, 20 seconds, 15 seconds, and I have a car. I should also get the coal a little bit for the car. And done. Finally, we can move. I think it has only been 2 hours, or maybe I don't remember if I started in this. I definitely don't start in the start of the stream. Maybe 2.5 hours at most for the car. Easy game, right? Okay, now let's go deliver the iron first, and then start expanding. You know what? I think I want to... Yeah, actually, because I don't have the stone. I really need to find the stone. For the brick. For the military science. And... the... there's my stone. I need military science. And I also need the... what? The walls. And the steel furnaces, which are about to be researched. I mean, how many brick am I going to get from that? That's 6. It's 20 for one furnace, right? Yeah, 20 stone for one furnace. Kind of a lot. Just don't... Do I want... I want to get the big power poles. Maybe and connect with those. If I can. Already. But it's probably fine. This one, let's connect with the wooden ones too. I need more mining drills. This over here? I think this is just the trees. I wouldn't say that it is absorbed much. I'm not polluting anything. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's drive around this one too. I don't have the radar, but it's fine. Event kill that one. These are just small worms. Let's get out of the car and kill it with a shotgun then. Oh wait, and then there's another nest right next to it. Amazing. Is one of them an expansion or not? I think this one on the left looks like an expansion. Too big for the nest that... Maybe? Maybe not. Too big for the one that would be just spawned. Yeah, the shotgun has been buffed. Shotgun is really good now. In the very early game. It doesn't slow you down anymore. Piercing shotgun rounds, yeah. I'm not like sure that piercing shotgun rounds is as big of a change to the middle game. Once again, because there is a tank at basically the same, like military 3 gives you the piercing shotgun, but also military 3 gives you the tank right after, and I mean this is just better than the shotgun anyway, right? Thanks for the follow. At military 3, 4, they were completely useless. Well, I mean, technically, like, if you get, like, an exoscale, like, a specific settings, like, which are not as, masochist settings as what I'm playing, right? You can go around on foot and kill the, nests with a shotgun. And that is a viable strategy. And it is actually faster than a tank, I guess, because the tank is slow until you put the exoskeletons in that one too. And then it's like more difficult to control. So yeah, right. Okay, I want to do this steel smeltery somewhere. Let's do it around here, for example. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All that I need. Am I out of coal? Okay, yeah. I think actually, hold on. I think that I just want to deliver the coal over here in the bottom, which I'm already doing. Right? And then I just do the splitter with priority on the left for the power. And that thing goes for the factory. Here's would be the coal and the iron ore. For steel. Okay. Basically automated. Right. Ooh, just need to deliver more iron. Do I want more mining drills on iron? Potentially. Wait, is that over there an expansion? Or was it there before? Probably was there before. I'm going to kill it. And put these 2 more mining drills on the iron. Which will lead to this being polluted, potentially. Which is why I need to kill it. By the way, how does the forest work with the expansions? Because if I remember correctly, previously, if they chose the forest to expand into, they would not actually create the nests there, right? Is that still how it would work in Factorio 2.1? Another thing that happens is that if the game would place the nest in a forest, like in the preview, then it would actually not exist there in the actual game. So bigger oasis actually also technically means that I have less nests in the start of the game. 2, right? Okay, and then also coal. I want the coal to also go over here. Mhm. Mick the mic. Hello, hello. Impossible. Potentially. I mean, I've made it 3 hours into the game, right? So, yeah. But I have not been polluting anything yet. So, yeah. If you remember how the previous run was going, I was also killing all of the nests, but it is not as viable in this run because I have decreased the absorption 10 times from the previous, compared to the previous run. So the land is not absorbing as much pollution anymore. 2.1 is out on experimental, yeah. Is experimental called beta? I don't know. It's called experimental, right? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm just going to upgrade all of the machines here first. No, it's not unstable. Stable is going to be happening in the after summer. In the end of summer, it will hit stable. For many of the mods, it's just about raising the version, yeah. For the technology cost ramp up, I only needed to change the version. For the train, for the visible trains mod, I also only needed to upgrade the version. Alright, we're out of copper. In this place too. Doo -doo 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 -doo. So that's the next step. Connect the copper to. Copper needed to upgrade the machines. To tier 2. 1, 2, 3. Four. Five. And then the science. Alright, need to deliver more iron, it seems. Let's go. Those two extra mining drills did not increase the pollution cloud too much. Maybe I could do even more there. $2,000 iron. I'm basically delivering the same amount as a train would. I am the train now. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Why am I doing this even? Well, I mean, it's nice to have, right? What is next? There's also like this solar, which I might want to go into as soon as possible. Do I? I might want to, right? Might really want to go into solar. Oh, without the accumulators for now. Boom, boom, boom. Just like start crafting it really slow and then go into military science. Mm-hmm. I'm limited by the inserter speed here. Can I really quickly do this one? Just really quickly? There we go, stonks. Uh, 8, 3, 0, done. Last inserter. This also is technically a little more than half a belt that has been smelted there. I'm not going to unload on the other side though yet. It's fine. Okay, maybe I just let this work. And in the meantime, what do I do? Explore a little bit. Maybe kill a couple of the nests over there. I need more shotgun shells. That pollution from stone is in unknown territory. I also want a radar there. I guess just a radar is all I need. Technically. Oh wait, I don't have... Yeah. Don't have the grenades, but I guess it's fine for now. Can just kill the biters with a shotgun. What's my evolution? Yo, 14%. I'll go craft at least a couple grenades. And the power poles are almost here. Oh, yes. And I guess the first thing that I'm going to connect those power poles to is the coal, because I need to make sure that I don't run out of power. That one. I need mining drills. Four? I mean, sure, four is better than nothing. Oh, I ran out of iron already? I see. I ran out of all of iron here. How many did I queue? Like 15? Maybe is enough to connect this. Okay, the coal is going to be mined. I am going to connect, deliver more iron, of course. Maybe I could go for a rail instead before solar. Do I want the rail already? I do. I don't have the resources for solar yet, I think. Almost, but not yet. All right. Also have the oil. That's not today, I guess. The efficiency modules. So yeah, I think I just go into the military science at this point. I don't. Um, I don't know if I can kill all of these with just a shotgun, because this is going to be the medium worms already. I should craft the red bullets. That's what I should do. And I should finish upgrading these existing machines. Also, instead of like killing that and increasing the amount of mining drills here, I can just take a little bit from each of the iron ores. I have like 2 more over here and over here somewhere for now. Boom, boom. This editor is gonna have you playing Whack-A-Biter forever. I don't know. I mean, in the early evolution, the expansions, they don't happen that often. I think it's maybe not a big deal if I need to kill the expansions, right? I am going to set up the defenses though really, really soon because yes, I don't want to be killing the expansions all day, especially because it's also increasing the evolution a lot, right? Right now my evolution is actually 63% because of spawner kills, 15%. I just need a couple damage upgrades so I don't like waste the ammo as much. And I can spend my iron on other things. I think it's fine. But we'll see. Alright, red and green science is upgraded. This is where I was going to do the military science. But maybe I should first do the rails. This over here is going to be the rail. Because, I mean, this is the steel, and then the stone. Let's say the stone is going to be somewhere around here. In this chest, I'm going to deliver the stone. Some of it is going to be smelted into the brick over here. And then some of it, some of the stone can go combined with steel and with iron. I literally just need these for the science. Let's not do that. And this is my extra, a little bit of iron, which I can use to craft. In this case, I'm just gonna craft the rails here. Stick. That's one is a rail. that into a chest. Deliver the... let's actually do a splitter properly here, so that half of the stone comes here. There we go. And now I can deliver stone, and I will have my rails. I mean, let's also combine this brick with this steel and craft the steel furnaces automatically too. Just a little bit. Right? And I'm out of iron, of course. Let's go deliver. I need a radar on the new copper. No, new coal that I connected. And I maybe need to deliver that coal soon too. So I do it right now. How's my power? Looks fine. There's my rails already being crafted. Very nice, very nice. You need to add this sidecar mode or something. Pile in more resources into the second seat of that car. I mean, I think the car inventory is already, like, huge. Or is it the character inventory that's huge? Because they are the same, it seems. Until you have the bigger armor. Okay, this thing works. I'll got more engines. Right. Some of this iron, let's put into a chest. Because I will want to... Just do one stack, that's 50 already, right? Yeah. Yeah. Want to... do the engines for my personal train. And later for the actual trains. How about I actually set that up. I need a gear, I need a pipe. And that thing combined with this steel. Combined with the steel goes here for the engines, just so that I have them when I need them, right? Okay. Do I smelt more steel? Sure. Smelt more steel. And all of this iron is already done. Okay, so I really want to start mining more of this. Right? This is just 7 mining drills that I do right now. I want more. I want 20 more. So imagine the pollution cloud that is going to get from 20 more. Why am I researching solar energy? This is useless, right? For now. I mean, how much power am I using? 4 megawatts. Bum, 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 bum. I need 100 of the solar panels. At least to get started. That's for now too expensive. Okay, so I kind of like want to try and kill this then and see if that's an issue or not. Maybe it's not an issue at this point. I probably want some of the piercing rounds though, so that I can kill the medium worms. Maybe a damage upgrade or 2. is actually more priority than um, the solar at this point already. But yeah, and like I also said, instead of putting more mining drills here, I could put more mining drills in the other ones for now. All right, let me deliver more. Although I literally just delivered, right? So there is probably not even 2,000 more. Green sign stopped. Yeah, I don't have the iron. I'm basically mining a quarter of a belt, but I am using a full belt there. So that's not a lot. I'll deliver it. Craft more mining drills. Maybe not too much, though. Let's try to double this and see how big the pollution cloud is. I'm pretty sure that the ones that would be reached by pollution can be killed. Yeah, I need a little more of this iron. Mining drills. That is all. I'm just still putting it all into into the chests, right? Yeah. I mean, the steel right now is eating all of my iron. Technically, this is like supposed to. Well, I mean, I'm crafting the rails, so yeah, I'm not really going to stop right now. Use old drills too? Nah, it's like it's not that bad in terms of iron. No, 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 no. The old drills are gonna stay. A drill is just 20 iron. It's nothing. You know what? Actually, can I do some? I'll do with the so I just get rid of these chests and instead I do the belt. Later I'm going to have the train stop here anyway. So let's see, the train stop is going to be do I do like a bidirectional rails this time so that it's easier? Actually, just do it at a dead end like this for more spaghetti too. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's just say that the train stop is going to be around here. Train stop needs to be researched too. I think it starts over here. Right? Oot, oot. There we go. This is going to be 9. I can do more. Right, there we go. Although I'm considering 2 wagon trains too. Might want a 2 wagon train immediately from the start. I'll move a chest if needed. It's fine. If I take this and I deliver them, let's see. We're just going to go around here and then around here and then around here. Go along this empty space. How much is this? Just 400 rails. I might already have it. No, I have only 200. That's fine. I'll wait. Okay, but since I increased that, I'm going to craft some. Oh, physical damage 1 is already researched, right? Wait, it's not the iron. I'm out of copper. Lol. I'm out of copper, and I am not mining anymore. Okay, more pollution comes over there. Hopefully I don't miss the time. Where I'm polluting something. Copper, copper, copper. I'm just going to go and kill this thing immediately. Small, 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 small. I'll heal fine. Doo-doo. 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 Power pole. Make sure that we have the lamps here, the most important part. Okay, the copper is going to be mined. This is still not polluted. Anything is polluted? No, good. What about the power? Power is fine. For now. Okay, I almost have the train. Oh, and rails 224. Yes, need more. Need more. I think I need more stone too. Let's go get that. Okay. So the rails are being crafted. Let's see how much copper do I have? 400. Better than nothing. Let's go get it. Where's the copper? I don't really have a chest for it. I'm going to deliver it somewhere around here. Let's craft the locomotive. Steel. Engines, locomotive. Get the rails. 250. Okay. Start building this. Straightness. I'm sorry. Too much straightness? I'll fix it for the next rail line. Alright, I'll go get the coal. More copper. And I thought your settings are a sign of masochism. What settings are you playing on? Lure 123, hello. I mean, so far it's really chill. I have barely been attacked. I'm not playing Death World. Like one of the things that is missing from my settings is the Death World. So the evolution factors and the density of the nest is still from the default. Because I prefer the low resource to the being confined in the like in a little box that you do when you do like 600% Death World, for example. It's kind of the same, you just have a lot more area. To cover. Instead of increasing the enemies, you decrease the resources. Okay, that's more copper for more science, and then I need iron again. Do you have more rails? 18 more. That's not that much. What's it missing? Steel. Oh, wait. It's because the stupid yellow inserter is stupid. I don't want all of this to go to the rails, though. Can I, like, split it? I guess I can. Let's do a splitter. Over here. like this. You don't like the urge to rush in Death World? Those good spaghetti needs time. Yeah. Yeah, the evolution factor from the time. I don't know. I wouldn't say that I would be rushing like if I do the if we do the rampant Death World, then yes, that needs to be speed running basically. But if you play a regular Death World, at this point I think it is basically chilling too. For me at least. Because like on the default Death World, it would not be much different than this. I would just kill a couple nests and then... Hold on, am I polluting? No. You just play 32x cost, minimum resource frequency, and maximum biter expansion and pollution absorption. The early race with evolution seems to be the only challenge. Yeah. 32x cost. Yeah. I don't know. I think I don't like the high cost in the early game, but in the late game I think it's fine. So yeah, that's the only mod that I have, the ramping science cost. $32 is probably a good one though. Yeah, 32 is a nice multiplier. It's just like without the ramping science, you want to kind of increase like the higher science multiplier is just like the early game is too slow and then the late game is kind of very fast. Right. Yeah. Anyway, I did not deliver my coal, so I don't have the inventory space. I mean, I do have inventory space inside of my car. But also, I was going to kill this, because this is dangerously too close to my pollution cloud. I don't have... 32 seems to be playable normally without the blocking camp stuff. Blocking camp, blocking the spawns of the enemies. I mean, I have played 1000x without blocking spawns before in Factorio 1, so I think it's... 32x is definitely doable, but yeah. Also, they nerfed the blocking spawners in Factorio 2.1. If you have read the news, so it's no longer a viable strategy. The nest they spawn poison that's damaging everything or something. If they cannot spawn a biter. I have not seen it yet, but I don't like block spawning anyway, so I don't really care much about that change. Small, medium. There's one medium worm there. Wait, I don't have the grenades again. I guess shotgun is good enough. Or maybe not. Let's heal. Alright, while I'm healing... Oh, one of these changes that I remember seeing in the changelog is that, similar to how I did not put the fuel into the car here, you don't need to put the fuel into trains anymore, right? So look at this. I just put the train down, I go in, and then I press forward, and it just has the fuel in. Amazing, right? Does it put the fuel automatically if I control click and do like the thing? I think it should, right? Cheating? Yeah, basically. Abusing? What am I abusing? The trains? Two rails. That's not a lot. Let's see. So if I take this fuel away, and then I try to go here, then it puts more automatically. Nice. Why is he going after my car? Stupid biter. Yeah, it's better with grenades than without them. Let's go get the grenades. Jesus, looking at the settings. What about them? Is that not how you guys play the game? I thought torture is normal in Factorio. Among Factorio gamers. Is it not? Everything about the settings after Novice is wild? I don't know. Technically, the things after Novice, I guess I didn't do exactly what the current settings are, but I did something close to it before already. I think it's fine. Okay, what do I want to do? I want the grenade. Which means some of this coal. I need it back. 30 grenades, sure. More shotgun shells. Is there like more biters that are roaming around the nests than before or something? Or no? Why am I dying that much? Is it because of this medium worm? How much fish do I have? 70? You are not doing no lava volcanist? That's a bit too extreme. I don't know. Lava on volcanoes has infinite resources. It is literally too much. I know that there's like other mods. Like I think Avadi made a mod that like makes everything that like more expensive in the space age. Wait, that's a nice sound of hitting the rock with a shotgun. You know what I need to do? I just need to get myself regular ammo, and while I'm healing, shoot from inside of a car. That's what I should do. But the next thing after the physical damage, maybe it should still not be the solar. I want to go the military attack. I do want the rails though to be automated, for sure. This will need to die, that will need to die. I think at the top over there, maybe. I'm out of copper, of course. Other than that, nothing. I just deliver the copper. Should have a lot here already, right? 1600. Good enough. Pollution. Still nothing is defended, so at any moment an expansion can ruin everything. I'll take the coal too. $300. Okay, the rails are here. The rails are actually here. But the automated rail transportation is not researched yet, which means that I will still have to manually click the train. But that is fine. That is fine. Alright, and like I said, I think I'm just going to go immediately with one. I'm going to do 1-to-1 trains. Like this. What are impossible settings? Potentially, the impossible about this run is the minimum absorption and maximum attack and minimum attack cost. So if you just let the pollution be, then it would be 100 times more attacks than on the default settings. If everything else is what you do on default, like on default, you know? So yeah, my pollution cloud is big, even although I have a tiny factory right now. And so far, I have been avoiding the fight with the biters because I've been killing them instead of letting the pollution touch the nests. No. Like that is what I want. Over here. A train stop, and I need to move these chests down by one. And there's going to be more chests over here. Right? More iron. Is this not been polluted yet? That's nice. It's very nice of them to not be polluted yet. There you go. All right, and then I need to unload these. Right, so where do I unload my iron? Let's unload it. Let's unload it over here. Right. Of course. Train stop. For 2 wagons over here. I don't need to craft the inserters because I have them in the chest. And the splitter. There we go. Do these also need to be fast inserters? Can you pick the side on which the inserter drops now? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, you see also it shows the arrow on the right side of the belt here. And I can flip it horizontally. And I think, I'm imagining that the reason that they were doing this change is because you can now, like, flip this vertically, and then it would just work. While previously this would be not, like, balanced thing. Not that this is perfectly balanced, but, you know what I mean. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 100 more rails. I might have enough to connect to that, but let's focus on killing the biters, which are in range of killing me first. Oh, pollution is actually reaching. Hold on. It's these guys, like for sure, right? If it's not these ones... No, it is. Look at this. Look at this attack group over there. It's barely touching my pollution. Wait. 15 seconds ago. It is still... Is it that one? Does anything look like an expansion? I don't know. It's kind of hard to see on the very edge of the pollution. Yes, it is these guys. Okay. Right, we're safe for another... I don't know how long. Shotgun upgrades are really nice indeed. Okay, I'm going to deliver the copper now too. This is going to be like 10 minutes until I have the automated rails, because I'm supposed to have 30 SPM, right? Not 20. You love that the pollution is covering everything? I haven't even started to build the factory properly. Yeah. And the solar panels, they're not going to help much. I guess they're only helping with the boilers. I need those efficiency modules, and even then, there is no way I can keep just killing everything in my pollution cloud for much longer, right? Why is it 20 SPM? Because the iron is not... Yeah. I need all of these to work. And that's because... Maybe I actually want to... Make my... Okay, take more iron. Here. I want these to be fast inserters. I mean, I just ran out, though. That was the reason. Power production is usually 1/3 early game. Yeah. Well, I mean, even in the late game, the power production is nothing because it's going to be done with the with the uranium. So Solar is useless, kind of, I guess. I mean, but I mean, 1/3 is actually a lot, potentially. If I need to fight the biters, then 1/3 of pollution means 30% less ammo that needs to be spent, right? Which is a lot. That looks like an expansion. It's good that I noticed it. It seems like because this shotgun is barely slowing me down, I am barely taking any damage. Like compared to when I stand still, if I just run around the biters because they block each other, I'm basically being only attacked by a single biter instead of all of them. And the science dropped because the iron. Did I load it? It's almost loaded fully. Nice. Okay, the iron is going to be delivered. What's my evolution? 20%. 20% is the medium biters, right? I kind of forgot already. Or is it 25? 25 is Speeder. 20% is the medium biter. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, military science is the next step, and I should be setting it up. Give me copper, give me iron, give me all of these assembly machines, automate the grenades, and all the things. What's your settings? It's in the pinned comment, but in short, it's minimum resources and minimum absorption of pollution and minimum attack cost. Those are the important settings at this point. Later, it's also ramping science cost, which means that it's going to be 1000x science cost when reaching the solar system. And What else? From the last time, it's not very different. It is the I just decreased the absorption of the terrain and trees to the minimum, so 10 times larger pollution cloud, which will result in more attacks, right? Because I was barely attacked last time. Because Trem is dependent on the depth. So like over here, if we look at the solar system edge, this one is having 1 million science cost, which is 1,000 times. The one before that is having whatever this multiplier is, you know, a kilo. How much does it cost usually? 1,000, 800 science multiplier maybe. Here is the rocket silo. Rocket silo is just 16x. It's all fixed from the beginning, yes. Vulcanus is 40x. So for now, it's just a casual game until I start polluting. Then it's going to be like a death world, and then it's going to be 1,000x. This science skill should be vanilla setting. Yeah, I like it. My fix for infinite ores working with 2.1. What's my fix for infinite ores? Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, we can check. Yeah, yeah. The fix for infinite researches. I mean, I imagine why would it not be working? Because it should be the same mining productivity. I just cannot queue it right now. But like, there is no reason why it should not work. Because they did not change the Lua API for the way technologies are set, I think. Unlimited research decks are also extra scale. Yeah, yeah. So basically, this mod that I'm using was made by a different person, and for the infinite technologies, the research cost was fixed. But I actually fixed it in my own patched version, which maybe I should like publish if the mod author um doesn't respond. Let's see, ramping technology cost ramp up. No, I sent them. We did a discussion on their mod a week ago, and they didn't respond yet. And also, their mod is not updated for 2.1, so maybe just for that reason, we can do like fixed technology cost ramp up, right? Yeah, I can publish the mod if anyone else is interested in it. I guess I'll do it when I'm finished playing. So yeah, the way the infinite technologies work is basically instead of a fixed cost, right? Like this mining productivity 3 is 8x basically, right? And then the next one is going to be like bigger science multiplier on top of the formula, which is the vanilla formula, right? So basically, eventually, the cost of the infinite technology is going to be equal to the cost of the vanilla technology times 1,000, right? So it's going to like go exponentially until a certain point, and then after 1,000x, it's going to keep growing linearly, like in vanilla. Which I guess is maybe a little weird, but yeah. I think the weirdest part is that the vanilla formula is linear for the mining cost, for the mining productivity. It's just way too cheap. But it's okay. I will probably never reach the level where where we match anyway. We'll see. Okay, the science is about to be continued. What else do I do? This thing is almost polluted. I just keep killing these things for now, right? Yeah, it also doesn't require the space science. Like, it's a lot cheaper than in vanilla without space age, right? The mining productivity. And yeah, it is weird because the space age just gives you so much productivity bonuses already, and then like on top of that, you also get the cheaper mining productivity. Research, very weird, but okay. Okay, I mean, I'm not polluting them yet. I was going to set up the and set up the grenades. Grenades and the bullets. And then the walls too. The walls. Oh, I'm out of power. If they expand, you can save yourself from hidden attack. Yeah, I just need to monitor the pollution levels. But I am going to set up the defenses soon. Soon, promise. Like, I cannot just double my pollution cloud, right? Oh, I'm not having enough power. Barely enough. I just need more. Am I pulling from the same side of the belt, both here and there? Whatever. Not going to do anything about it. Walls. Wait, walls are not researched yet. Right. This over here is going to be walls. Why do I do it here? I don't know. It's fine. This is the best place for it. That's why. The miners, they do not use the power idle. No, that's false. The only thing that is idle that is using the power is like the assembly machines and stuff. The mining drills, they don't have the minimum consumption. They don't use any electricity. Do 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 do. There we go. That's gonna be grenades, and then I need to set up the other things. Pollution check. I'm good. Another red manipulator. Where? No, the yellow one over here, right? For the military science. Is what you meant, probably. Okay. The bullets, regular ones, are going here. And then I just do that and that. And this is going to be copper plus steel. Here's my copper. Here's my steel. Done. Just the walls need to be researched here. Right? And then I need to be delivering a bunch of things too. So I will want the rails. I have 600 more rails already. Okay, I can probably set up everything automatically at this point. Let's kill it. Let's kill that thing over there. Do 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 do. I forgot about the power. And this. I need that, and I will need like 3 more. Done. Read the rules of the run. Why? Because what's good reason, guys? Because why not? So far, this has been what, almost 5 hours, and it's pretty chill. Challenges are fun, yeah. Wait. I don't know. I was for some reason thinking that I was not taking that much damage. These are all just small worms? Okay. It's fine. I don't know why. That I would not be taking that much damage. I want this iron. Steel. Piece of wood. Okay, I guess I'll craft myself the extra heavy armor in case I die again. It will be useful anyway. Now if at this point the expansion happened, what am I polluting? It's these guys, right? Iron is going on the belt instead of copper for red bullets. Oh, because I thought it was just the thing. Yeah. That's right. Copper. Return the train. I will use the train myself to walk a little bit. Maybe an extra car would also not be too bad. Oh wait, the grenades. I don't have the grenades. It's fine. I'll just be careful and kill these guys. Oh no, the mediums. That's not why I died though, right? I just didn't watch my health for some reason. Slowing down the medium ones over there. It's nice. Okay, another armor. Just give it the pistol. Can I rename a corpse? No. Fine. Shall we pin this until their rails are fully automated? I'm out of coal. Alright, one more manual delivery and then I set up the rail. For the coal and then for the copper too. Also beetles at the top. Yeah. Those need to be killed too. In a second. Machine have backpack. Yeah, I know. There is nothing to store there though. I was already I already taken everything from here. Right? All right. Can we finish this, please? So that I start doing this stuff automatically. I guess since this is my spawn, I will keep the extra armor, shotgun, and some extra shells there, and some extra grenades. There we go. In case I die. Okay, I don't need the yellow bullets anymore. Right, this is about to be finished. Just need what? 20 sciences? And I have everything to craft. The train stop. I need more mining out on the coal though, because if I keep doing the grenades, this is going to eat my coal. I need to do something. I will need to kill more of that. Kill everything. More coal down there. Look at this stone wall. Go brrr. And done. Okay, all of this. All of that. Stone. All of the chain signals. This is the recipe for the wall. That is here so that I can store a little bit of iron for myself. Boop, 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 boom. Yes, and coal is already down. How about this? I'm going to take this belt, and I'm going to connect this, and that. And I'm going to enable it only if the coal in the chests is... So, like, I want the buffer for the power to be at least, let's say 2,000. 2,000 coal is good, right? Maybe? Okay, here's my train stop. This is going to be called iron ore. Loading. The train is going to go to the iron loading until it's wait, it's unload. This one is called unload. Control click there. Is double train tracks not worth it? Not yet. Too much work. No. Especially not if I only have one train, right? Okay, I'm just going to go there so that it's properly fully done, and then work on the other trains. This one is going to be called coal, iron ore. I mean, loading. This should go into the iron ore load until it's full cargo. There we go. So now this is automated. This is going to be a group because I'm going to have multiple trains, iron ore. I guess it's going to be actually inactivity later. When I make sure that it's not inactivity because of no power, though. Because right now, I have no power. Praise the automation gods. Nice, yes. This will need to die, this will need to die. That will need to die. That will need to die. Where's my car? Okay. The rail, though. How do I make the rail go? I think around here. That's fine. Over here, over here, over here, over there. And then over here, and then there. Can I pin my coal? So I know where to go. I mean, I just follow the power lines. Okay, signal. Train stop. Rail signal I will use later. Settings, interface, train visualization length 4. There we go. Can I do more of this? I mean, technically, this is what? This is 36. Okay, no, 36 is still like more than one train, right? But I mean, yeah, it's just 8 trains that are going to be delivered, but it's fine. 8 trains is also good. Just because I don't have this stuff on me and I'm too lazy to come back here. I'll need to come back for the mining drills, but yeah, whatever. Okay, this is going to be coal. Oh my god, I hate. I just double click and it clicks outside. Coal loading station. What is that? That's a huge hole in my pollution cloud. Okay, at least I'm not polluting right now, so... Oh my god. Why is it so big? Grenade. No! Actually, do I even use the car? Do I even use the shotgun or the car? No! Almost hit the rock again. I might want to repair my car. Or do you guys think it's fine? Maybe it's fine. No! It's a stupid rock! It's always a rock. I hate the rocks. Who put that rock there? It was invisible. It was hiding in the bushes. I was the impossible settings. Hello. I have increased expansion sizes. I have a minimum absorption of the pollution by the terrain and the minimum attack cost. And then we have a ramping science cost, which doesn't matter yet. But it's going to be converting it from a 1x playthrough into a 1000x playthrough. Among other things, also minimum resources, of course. That's why you're a believer of repairing often. I mean, the repairing would not even help me there if I hit the rock. Even if my car was full HP, it wouldn't matter. Right? I just craft multiple cars. I'll let one of the cars just stand here on spawn, waiting for me. Alright, at least this is not absorbing the pollution, right? Because I'm not generating any. Oh, and speaking about repairing, yeah, let's craft the repair packs. And this is my red bullets. Let's get more. I lost 100 red bullets in that car. But it's probably fine, right? It's not that expensive, right? Right? Do you want to kill the nest with grenades? The stupid rock. The stupid rock strikes again. There is no way we could have known that rock was there. Right. How would I have known about the rock? There is no way. Wait, did my car literally die on top of the other car that died before? It's fine. Let's kill the rock. That's why I made 2 cars this time. Yes. Should have made 3. So I can come back, not on foot. What's my evolution right now? 25%. We're going to start having the speeders too. Next stop, tank. I wish. I wish. Okay, well, I mean, the rail is connected, right? Now just and to like signal everything. And place this station here. And this is going to be coal unload station. And to craft a locomotive. Let's do 2 more locomotives, 2 wagons. Should have the remaining. This iron should be enough, right? That was not enough iron. Maybe this in this chest. More steel. Yeah, whatever. Do 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 do. You go until coal load until full cargo, coal unload until empty cargo. You can drive. And hopefully you are back until before this runs out. I'm doing solar energy again for no reason. Did I not set this to be military science? Maybe I should not, because I want a little bit of a buffer first. Or I guess I want both grenades and the bullets in a buffer, right? Grenade. How many grenades do I want? 4 stacks. and maybe full chest of bullets for now. Okay. Go back. I am barely mining the coal. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so actually at this point the expansions are actually bigger than the built-in like nests, right? It seems. I'll want to kill this because the coal is going to start working, and maybe that one first, and maybe that one too. I just need a couple more mining drills. Actually, exactly 3. Where's my car? Is the copper? Yeah, we'll need to deliver copper too. Maybe I do that first so that the science continues. And then I kill that because I'm not polluting them yet, right? This from 10 minutes ago. Right. Copper, just deliver by hand once again. Not by train. And then next time by train. Solar energy is researched. Okay, what do I want? Let's do shooting speed. And then shooting damage when I have big enough buffer, I guess. I'll start doing the military shooting damage. Go unload. I'm out. This may be just like not enough speed of mining, right? For the amount of power that I'm using. Follow. Mm, don't want you to send the Discord. So it sounds like a bot anyway. So I'm gonna ban. Thank you for the follow, and you're being banned. Okay, so does this mean that I just need to connect another coal right now? Which is that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is all that I have. Which is like basically exactly enough to power these things. Right? Do, 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 do. Do I need to kill this? I increased the pollution here. It's going to work for a while. So yeah, I think I do need. So then I kill that and then I get the other coal after the killing. It's 34. I get more shotgun shells. There we go. Stupid rock. I guess that's one of the downsides of the green area. There is too many rocks on it compared to the desert. Small, 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 small worm. So I think I'm going on foot here. Maybe it's not a good idea. Wait, what? How did I die that quick, though? That makes no sense, right? Does it? Have I not played the early game for that long? That I forgot how quick do you die? Did I stand it like 10 spits at the same time? I have heavy armor, right? I was standing in the worm spit. Yeah, but the single worm spit should not be killing me that fast, right? Right? You failed to go to sleep. Wait, where's my car? Oh, I already took the second one. Got it. So I need another one. Fail to go to sleep, you'll regret about this in the morning. About not going to sleep. It's fine. I've done it 1,000 times. You don't need... Sleep is overrated. Wait, I only have 6. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun. I have all the engines on me. Better not die. Close them. Oh, there's also speeders. Yes, yes, that's right. We're above 25% evolution. There are speeders now too. My HP is under control. There's speed on the ground. Green speed on the green ground. And I'm not going to die. Oh shit. There was more. Okay, we're fine. Easy. Alright, let's look at that thing. On the right. Or copper, huge copper. 300,000. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, this cannot be normal, right, guys? Like, this is not an expansion, is it? And even if it is, in Factorio 2.0, there were less biters around the spawners, right? I think it's like twice as much biters around the nests. Right? I think they increased the amount of fighters guarding the nests. Okay, fine. This is it. I'm taking the car. Get away from me. Get away from me. I think losing this many like red bullets in a car is kind of expensive at this point, right? Other than that, it's probably fine. Maybe it's tied to expansion size. The amount of the biters. Well, I mean, yeah, it was tied to the amount of nests before too. I think that's fine. It's almost like though it is more than it was before of the biters per nest. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Do 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 do. What am I waiting for right now? Is it the copper? No, it's not the copper. Is it the iron? It's not the iron. It's the coal. So that we're waiting for the coal to be that much that it actually passes through, right? Yeah. Well, you know what it should be actually? It should be that the coal should not be used for the grenades, unless I have too much of it, right? Maybe. Can we do that? Do, 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 do. Like this thing should be enabled if coal is more than 2000. But this thing can still pass through, right? So just don't do the grenades. The other thing, just smelting, should be fine. Do, 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 do. Okay. And the pollution has been shrinking a little bit, but it's going to come back to that other nest, which I have pinned. So I should kill it. Okay, it's going to be rough, it seems. Soon. Yeah, actually, the thing that I just killed definitely was an expansion. Yeah. For sure. Wait a second, hold on. You know what, guys? I just realized there's a way. Like the way the expansion works now. I guess it was the case before too. Not something that I should be doing, but when I killing the nest, I can leave one nest behind because one nest behind is going to block the spawning of the other nests close by, right? Or like a couple nests, so that it's like a simple nest to kill later. And even if it's covered by the pollution cloud, it's going to be not spawning as many biters because there is a limit of how much one nest can absorb. I don't know if that's something that I should be doing though. Okay, this over here is the military science. Let's start crafting it. That over there is the stone, which I'm also out of, it seems. Just need to deliver it. Let's do the manual stone and then automate the copper. And I mean, I should have enough rails. I'm just going to come back with the rail on me. No straightness. Well, yeah, you reminded me last time that I was placing too straight of the lines, so I fixed it. Any more signals? Copper or loading station. I And a little more steel. For the second set of chests. Wait. Copper ore. Loading. It's fine. It's not a big coal. I'm going to do that. A little cursed, but it's fine. Just going to do 5 chests instead of 6. Also need the fast inserters. Also need a splitter. You know what? I need to come back anyway. Power is off. You unload. You go here. Somewhere. Oh, the coal is actually out. Maybe because I was filling this belt. Not crafting the grenade at all right now. Rails. Alright, one of these is going to be the stone unload. And another one is going to be the copper ore unload. What do I research? Let's not do anything for now. For a little bit. Here's my copper. This train. This is my copper train, right? It's going to go to unload. And then it's going to go to copper ore load until empty. Is there no path? Oh, this train is moving, right. Until full into the loading. Din, din, din. Right, this is all. I think that I wanted to do here. Yes, and then we need to do the other side. So let's go to copper load and set up the other station. Okay. Is that it? Copper is automated, and the last one is stone. Which is basically already there. Okay. All of these basic resources of the early game are kind of automated. I just really need more coal. Let me just pin it immediately so that I don't forget that that is something that I need to do. Right? And the coal train is already... Yeah. I'm using way too much power, right? What is it? All the mining drills? Let's do the final train stop. And the final locomotive. The final train. Have I seen another player play this game? Yes. Why? Copper unloading could use a splitter or else train won't finish emptying. Oh, I forgot to place it, right? Okay. Let's drive. I don't have coal in my inventory. So we're going to drive slowly. You have low drill number. People usually use all mine resources with drills. I have smaller ore patches than on default settings, so I cannot place as many as the people normally place there. Stone unload until empty into stone load, which is over here. Thanks for the follow. This over here is going to be called stone loading station. Can you go back into stone loading until full cargo? There we go. That's how you load a train, right? Okay, I'm not putting more mining drills here yet. Stone is whatever. Copper. Coal. Coal is the most important one. I will need to click it multiple times manually again. But yeah, okay. I have not been attacked too much. Only like a couple expansions happened inside of the pollution cloud. Only one of them actually managed to send the attack group. The other ones I figured out before they killed me. I think I'm going to end here. So so next time we'll figure out how difficult this actually is, because obviously this doesn't show much until we start defending. Where is a desert? Let's find desert. Fine. Let's find the desert. It's just a little further out this time. Oasis is the size of the planet. It's not the size of the planet. I just increased it more because I didn't like how small it was on the preview. I think this is actually the edge over here. This probably is the edge of the oasis already. Destroy 100 trees by impact. There we go. Here's the desert. It's just 4 times bigger oasis than before. Right now it feels big because I'm right now inside of it. But yeah. I just want it to be visible on this maximum zoomed out view. So on the zoomed out, it's going to be like this, right? Basically. Well, I mean, also, my pollution cloud is going to be the size of a planet, so... it doesn't matter that we have a lot of trees. It's going to be a huge pollution cloud anyway. Do I try to take the resources from this far, by the way, instead of taking the resources from close by? And the reason for that is, once again, just like before, to spread the pollution. Even although I have decreased the absorption, it is still absorbing, the terrain is still absorbing the pollution, right? So if I just go very, very far, then the pollution clouds, they don't overlap, and more terrain is going to absorb the pollution. Might be worth it. Since I have the rails, it's not a big deal. Unless I need to kill these nests. Which I will, I guess. Look at the pollution cloud from this guy. I can only place like 3 mining drills maybe at most. If I don't want to touch those enemies. This thing doesn't have a lamp. Let's fix it. All right. So today, I just I think I only taken the like only the starting patches dried out. None of the extra patches. These extra patches are actually huge, right? Usually, I think on my previous run, I was out of one of my second ores already. And I guess it looks like the coal is the next one to run out. So yeah. Did a couple of researches. Mostly the car and the train, and 2 levels of damage upgrade. The military science is not here until I have more coal. Right? So I really need a lot more coal. And then do the damage upgrades, and killing the expansion starts to be a little bit of an issue. I should go into the defenders, actually. This is what I should do. To help me at this point. It's the defenders. and the damage. That's the plan. Any notable changes? The expansions. The expansions are different. So I like because on the previous run I did increase the the expansion sizes to the maximum, but they were still tiny. In this one, the sizes of the expansions that I have right now are, I think, bigger than the expansions that I had in the previous run in the 95% evolution. But now in Factorio 2.1, the expansion sizes actually scale with evolution, so it's only going to get bigger. You don't scare one miss attack and do GG? No, I'm not scared. I'm going to set up the defenses soon. The only thing I'm scared for is the trains, because the trains are going to maybe be dying actually in this run. Maybe I should have went for one trains after all, so that losing 2,000 ore is not as bad as losing 4,000, right? Because of the big pollution cloud, the tracks are all going to be covered by the biters attacking me. To get to elevated rails as soon as possible. And I'm out of power. Amazing. Anyway, we'll see if the challenge is actually impossible or not next time. Thank you guys for watching. Until then. Look at this preview. Very nice. Trades are defended when they drive. No, they're not. No, not against the behemoths, at least. Maybe they're fine and like against the big ones, though. Yeah.
There are new sounds over here. I hear a whole bunch of.
All right. See you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Bye.